totally not reading theories on the fucking timeline. I'm totally oh my god, everything hurts. Ah! I need a fucking Twitch link, don't I? 1 second. Everything hurts me. I'm fucking emotional, man. I cried like a bitch at 3 in the morning because of this stupid game. I hate everything. Oh god, I'm never getting out of this fucking pigsty, man. Everything hurts. What the fuck? That's not what I. Oh my lord almighty. What the fuck? Bro. Everything is broken. I hate it here. Anyways, ah, this fucking game, man. This fucking game. There's so many theories on the plot line. Okay. Let's unmute this shit. Do 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 do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Dear Lord. Oh, Lord Almighty. Let me. Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck. I don't have my camera even connected. Look at me. I'm a streamer. Woo! I'm not your fucking game. I hate this game of emotions we play. Oh, now I'm doing a creepy ass smile. Holy shit. Hold on. Okay, we can fix this. We can fix this. My head is dunking down. Fantastic. It is Shift R. Okay, look at that. I'm not dead. Woo! Vetri's not dead either. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see our boy succeed. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Alrighty. I need to fix the audio. Also, if my mic sounds different from before, that's because I went back to my old setup, which was nothing. Because, Lord, my 10-hour stream audio. Oof. I said I was going to fix it, but, yeah, it wasn't working out too well. Anyways, Gift of Odyssey, look at that. Let's claim that one. Do I have? I do not. I don't even have the Stellar Jades. Like, I am in a big debate as to whether or not I really need or want Robin. Like, I love her and all, but I'm not sure. It would work if I committed to a follow-up team, but I'm not planning on pulling for Topaz either. That's just a me problem, though. Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to build a Firefly team. And then Acheron doesn't really have a need for harmonies to begin with. So essentially, this team will turn into Fushuan, hopefully a Black Swan, Kafka, probably Black Swan, just, you know, for her to be with her girlfriend and all. And then this team, right now it's a follow-up team, but I think I'm gonna swap up this follow-up team with like whatever build's good for Firefly. I'll see what kind of build can go around with Boot Hill, but I don't think I might skip on Boot Hill. I'll try my 10 pull, but I'm probably not gonna go for Boot Hill. Let's get my gal back. Thank you, Clocky. Okay, so what we're going to do is just go through the Fates Atlas and go in order. I saved off a quest. Actually, does Herta still have a bunch? I just realized I could have been doing a bunch of Herta quests offline. But I didn't. Anyways, yes, so I didn't continue this thing. I don't even know what happened in these previous ones. But this one, because I believe it's connected to Topaz's arrival, and then we probably need to do this one too. So we're just gonna be doing some of your reload stuff today, I think. I'm also tired as fucking hell. When I say I'm still recovering, I am still recovering. I was supposed to get my sleep schedule in order, and then I played for 10 hours trying to finish 2.2 because I'm a maniac with no time. Holy shit, what the hell happened to my cup? Oh no, there's a chip in it. That's not good. There's chips all around it. Damn. Don't know what the hell is going on with that. Anyways. But yeah, I am tired as all hell. I'm skipping up on my attention meds because, like, that's just gonna keep me up and I'm not gonna... There's no point in that right now. I will be drinking just tea, though. Probably a bad idea, but... whatever. Oh, Lord, it's a little bitter, huh? I oversteeped that. Anyways. Oh, Lord, what's going on here? Clara, what happened? I'm here and I have a new hat. Clara.
Please stay tuned.
You, Pascal, very like Clara.
Hmm.
Good boy, Pascal.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
How are repairs going?
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed successfully.
Fantastic.
Yes, the little fella is alive and well again. It's just that some parts aren't completely back to normal yet.
Fair enough. What's about Pascal isn't normal exactly?
Well, how should I put it?
You, Pascal. Good. I am called Name.
Aw.
Oh, look, Pascal is greeting you. It's just, his speech is still a little confusing.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during a deep scan.
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate. Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
That's good.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this unique quality. Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier. Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it, and see if the hardware is compatible.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3% chance that its language module will return to normal.
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take a look.
Feeling lucky.
It's the same old place. Everywhere you look, there are Hey, big sister, take a look over there. This is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been modified. It's most likely another abandoned robot pet. Although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you should still be cautious when approaching it. Oh no! It's still active! Watch out!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Here it is. This is the core. I'll pack it up and take it with us. Then all that's left is to drag the shell back. It's okay. I'm strong too. I'll tuck the core in a little tighter so it doesn't fall out. Judging from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So, I'm going to try to fix them all. Thank you for understanding me. You know, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. Except, there are a lot more than Mr. Svarog and I can handle on our own. But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. We can't relax yet. We must work harder. Thank you. It makes me happy to hear that. I was talking so much that I totally lost track of time. Let's head back. Otherwise, Mr. Svarog and Pascal will get worried. Mr. Svarog, we're back.
Welcome back. Return. Clara. Rivet. Failure.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot. Although no abnormal behavior was detected during the analysis, the muddled information in the robot's core module is still rapidly increasing. The risk of abnormal behavior is expected to rise to 76.1% in 3 hours.
I was mute.
Lost.
Wow.
Pascal. Protect. Good. Hurt? No.
It appears we don't have much time left. Mr. Svarog, have you discovered anything else?
Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Okay.
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet 1. Failure.
Pretty sure Pascal's trying to say something about Rivet Down.
It appears so. I'm not sure what he's trying to say, though.
While we were talking, the robot's failure rate increased. We should activate alert mode.
Okay, but what does failure rate?
Tempering. Tempering. Back. Back. Back to Rivet. Fire. Fire.
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. We should change his shell.
All right.
Pascal, I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry, it won't hurt.
Back. 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 Back to Rivet. 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 Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair. Waiting. Failure. Waiting.
Still not functioning properly? What's wrong, Pascal?
Watch out, Clara.
Oh Lord.
Failure. 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 Failure.
Pascal? No, he's running away.
No, Pascal.
Pascal, did he run off towards Rivet Town?
Yep.
Let's follow him.
No,
Alright.
Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
Nope.
No, Mr. Svarog, please don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong, please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog.
Can you endure the thought of erasing his data yourself, though?
I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'll do it. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Well, he's not purposely, anyways.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
I'm a cute little kid.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog.
Oh.
I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way.
That's so cute.
But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them.
Mm-hmm.
The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is
No.
a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog.
I fucking love this kid. Holy
Mr.
shit.
Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility.
Aww.
That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
Aww.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision.
Baby.
I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog.
She's so cute.
Let's go.
Times like these when I wish I had a little sister, man. I have 2 younger brothers. They're not as cute. Holy shit. Everyone is messaging me. I'm gonna leave them on red. I'm leaving them on red. What the fuck? What do you mean I haven't got this thing yet? What the fuck? Sure. Let's go here. And then... Bum, 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 bum. Is it upstairs?
Feeling lucky.
I never feel I never feel lucky when we do this, adventuring. I never feel lucky. Like holy fucking shit. Bum, 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 bum.
Look, Pascal's over there.
Oh lordy!
Pascal, who did this to you?
Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Hurt. Pain.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
Fragmentum.
Fragmentum creature? What are you talking about?
Wait. Has fragmented creatures evolved to this
How
level?
is that possible? Pascal is obviously a robot, just like you. Could it
Strange.
have malfunctioned? It appears to be normal.
Please step back. I shall eliminate this fragmentum creature.
Chill out!
No! It's going to attack Pascal! We have to stop it!
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Kill the fuck out!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright.
Phew! Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's cores are still intact.
Fantastic.
The
Love to
big
hear.
fella's shell is only slightly dented. Thank you for your help. The only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature. I can't figure it out. Well, let's not worry about that now.
Mr. Yak!
Anyway, I'll take this core back and examine it. Now, let's insert Pascal's core into the big fella's shell.
Language module. Connect. Connecting.
Oh.
Connection. Complete.
Oh.
Testing. Verifying. All modules working. Connected.
That's good.
Welcome back, everyone. Finally.
Oh.
Pascal has been waiting.
Oh, good to know.
Pascal, you're back to normal.
So what's next?
We still need to ask Pascal why he was stealing parts in the first place. Pascal, could you please, explain why you were stealing parts?
Collecting. Parts. Returning to workshop.
Workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town?
Been waiting. Repair. Follow, please. Pascal.
Why is it so cute? Why have I been attacked?
Pascal ran off. He went in that direction. I think he wants us to follow him.
Why am I becoming attached to a big giant robot? Of course.
I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here. The vagrants in the camp were so happy. However, I've always wondered, the light here, why is it still on? This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time. Also, there's dust all over the place, but none of the equipment appears to be deteriorating.
Maybe someone still lives here?
I don't think so. No one should be living here. I never saw anyone when I came here to hunt for supplies.
Huh.
Anyway, someone must be looking after this place. But who and why?
Homesick, probably.
Stream forth. Gleam of old friends.
Give me that. Hello. Get out of here. Oh, hi, Pascal.
Clara, welcome back. Rivet Town.
Huh.
Look, isn't it shiny?
Aww.
Pascal, done. Nice.
Aww.
Could it be Pascal has been repairing this abandoned town?
Pascal, repair. Indeed. Waiting.
Aww.
One.
Oh. So you've been wait, is that why have you been waiting for us?
Waiting. Everyone. Pascal, non-stop. Leave everyone. Come back one day.
Oh.
Has Pascal been waiting for Rivet Town's evacuated residents to return?
Yes.
Workshop. Tempering. Here. Base. Pascal. Secret.
Oh.
Parts. Store. Enemies. Not here. Place. Safe. Scared. No need, everybody.
Ah, this appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts. Although we now know why he took them, there are still many unanswered questions. For example,
Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum
Right.
creature?
that bigger robot said that. How strange. I wonder if we can find any clues here.
Rivet Town. Live, Clara. Tour. Feel free, please.
Oh, it's so cute. That is the robot cute. Hello. Alright, what's this? Book pages, letters, carefully cut and put aside. Content varies from tales for children to outdated political news.
These pages are so neatly cut out. Oh, and they smell like geomarrow fuel.
Hell?
Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? Or could Pascal have collected the pages and put them together?
Okay, investigate. Here, radio. Well-maintained CRT display device, though covered in some dust, it still
This
functions.
must be the result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. But the little fella doesn't really need the monitor, does he? Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Human handprints. Could this monitor have been recently used by someone?
Let's see here, investigate.
Huh? What's this?
Diary.
A diary? Wow. Such neat handwriting. No, wait a minute. I think this was printed onto the cover. Could it be Pascal's?
Oh, Pascal's diary! Okay. Pages display neatly printed typeface, not handwritten, appears to have been bound later. Airframe damage log, backup failure, manual record log, daily rescue, progress 25%. Estimated time for completion is 2 days. Discovered number of survivors not available. Rivertown Guard automation online count 1 determined as current unit. Rescue progress is 75%. Day completion is 1. Still no survivors. Still only 1 guard count. Daily rescue 100 is 0 days of completion. Number of survivors is not applicable because they probably retreated. Possible reason for online status backup power activated. Decision patrol continue town reparation. Anticipated return of residents. Nope. There's more. Daily reparation parts collection mission complete. Free time reading books left behind by others. I think books are fun. Daily reparation parts collection complete. Reconnected light circuitry, lights stay on, feeling safe. Aww. Daily reparation part collection mission complete. Found fairy lights in ruins, hung them on wall mansion hilltop. Colorful, very pretty. Daily reparation, finishing last book, seems to be called Fairy Tale. Puppy waiting dead master. Daily reparation part collection mission, attacked by others like me, hurt, escape tempering workshop, workshop safe wall roof, my home relieved. Today saw broken glass me weathered, fixed before everyone returned, beautiful and loved. Fairy lights broken, other place search, attacked by others like me again, explain no. Call me fragmentum creature, not machine, why? Attacked by others again, almost dead, hurt. I not machine, don't understand, what am I? Core confused. Attacks from others like me frequent, what am I? Core noise generation, reparation parts need collect. Core noise generation unceasing, what am I? Don't understand, what? Require part collection repair. Collect parts. Noise, core noise. Collecting parts to repair. What am I? Collecting parts. Collecting parts, repair. Collecting parts. Parts collection.
Pascal.
What shall we do now?
I don't know. Let me think. How about we go over Pascal's whole story again? From the...
Alright. His backup power activated after the incident in Rivertown and woke up to discover that Rivertown had been abandoned. He decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. Around this time, Pascal became sentient. You recapitulate your thoughts.
That is correct. So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet Town. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned. So, it decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature.
Could it be possessed by a fragmentum creature?
I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly attacked by his fellow robots.
That's definitely true. That doesn't change the fact that he could still be possessed by a fragmentum. But he's pretty chill, honestly, and we've seen proof that there are some fragmentum creatures that are kind of chill for all intents and purposes.
The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts.
Hold on. This thing needs to be tightened. Oop. Okay. Right, but why is he being treated as fragmentum?
I don't know. I can't find the answer in Pascal's diary. Pascal, why do your peers keep rejecting you?
Big sister, Clara, tour.
No.
Enjoyable, is it? Pascal, collect parts. Ready, continue. Or, wait, instruction, next.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Big sister, Clara, Rivet Town, resident. Pascal, protect everybody.
I see. Thank you so much, Pascal. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders, alright?
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what to do next.
Alrighty. Kinda don't want to leave him alone here, but fair enough. We'll be back, buddy. We'll be right back. Why am I sleeping?
So, That's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum contaminated
Oh!
components for an extended period of time. Therefore,
Shit.
automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened in the underworld.
Huh. Let's see here. So, the robots here seem quite intelligent.
To make life easier for users, all of Belobog's automatons contain language simulation abilities. They generate appropriate responses by reading preset parameters and mimicking natural human conversations.
Okay.
This, however, is only a simulation, and it does not mean that the automatons have actual emotional intelligence.
I don't know about that, Svarog.
Mr. Svarog is different.
Given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power, I have a backup plan in place.
Oh?
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet. So, what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. However,
What about Pascal's emotional intelligence?
once the formatting is complete, the robot's emotional intelligence will vanish.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations shows that both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing when it approaches 100%.
I understand,
Hmm.
but I don't think I'm ready to give up on Pascal just yet. We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence,
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara.
I mean... How do you generally get rid of muddled information?
There's only one way to completely remove muddled information: overwriting.
Nah,
When
nah,
the
not
information is
Pascal.
removed, the base network will create a comprehensive backup and overwrite the data stored in the corresponding sector.
Hmm.
maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core,
Oh?
clear the redundant data, and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then we can install a new suite of operational programs. This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later contaminated by it. In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time. The probability of the robot crashing again is around.
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
Aww.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting cycle. Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take? There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps she can suggest the best solution.
Okay. I trust your judgment.
Why am I making these
I
decisions?
trust your decision.
Ah!
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence. Although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also a major concern. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution, and then persuade the other person.
Fantastic. Clara,
What should we do with Pascal?
I'd like to give it some more
Okay.
thought.
I'll
Farag, you listen to your kid.
Clara proposed that you should choose outsider. Have you made a decision about how to handle Pascal?
Listen to Clara.
I had anticipated this possibility. Tell me what you think.
Pascal's similar to you, no?
I understand. You believe that Pascal's emotional intelligence derived. I am currently still unable to conduct a thorough analysis of human empathy. However, I recognize the importance of respecting such emotions. Clara believes in you as a variable. Either way, your input will be taken into account. I'll keep gathering information and calculating new possibilities. Do you have any other insights, outsider?
Clara's determination can't be understated.
Clara's determination. This entry contains information that is difficult to quantify and may cause computational difficulties. Nonetheless, real experience has demonstrated that Clara's determination can often overcome all challenges. To ensure that Clara grows up well, I've always avoided overburdening her.
I don't know if she wants that burden,
But
though.
if Clara insists on taking on such responsibilities, then I have no right to object.
Why do they have such a healthy
There's no need to
relationship?
discuss this any further. If you insist on using Clara's solution, the Svarog base network will completely support you.
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome. I should mull it over.
I'll go with Clara's idea.
Pascal, we're back.
Hey, Pascal.
Pascal, good. Waiting. Waiting. Further instructions.
Now, please be a good boy and don't move. Pascal, we've got Mr. Svarog.
Illness? What is illness? But Pascal not move? Recover. Health.
Mr. Svarog, let's get started.
Understood. The protective programs are ready for installation.
I hope I made the right decision. Is it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot will require offline maintenance and will be unable to communicate for some time. We can return to it later.
I see. In that case, let's go back to the base.
I think it's over. I'll check in with Clara later to see what's up.
Alright. God, I want to sleep again. Okay, that is Clara. Okay. Reload 5, and then move cautiously. Okay, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute nap, alright? Because my eyes are struggling to stay awake. Alrighty, give me like 10, alright? I fell on my back and fell asleep. I need to stop doing that on stream. I'm sorry. Oh my lord. I don't know why I'm so fucking tired. Couldn't even go back to sleep earlier. Now I'm tired again. Okay. Okay, what's the lowest one? Winter Soldiers. Confirm. Instruction to destroy. Then one more. Oop. Confirm assignment. Okay. Right. Okay. It's Shibura. Okay. Okay, not Future Market yet. I still have this one. Oh, I still have this one too. Fuck me. Okay. I'm already here. No, I need a market though. Not that one. Penacony. Is that really not a... Oh. Bait Atlas. Urelo. Navigate, go. Alrighty. Oh, alrighty. What's going on over here, guys? What we doing?
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
No one gives a shit.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. What a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll
Same.
go ask them.
Okay, what's going on? What's going on, guys?
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer?
Yeah.
Been a while since
Hello.
I've seen you around.
I
How
know,
you
right?
doing?
I'm chilling.
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The chief and I are getting restless.
Don't rest on your laurels yet.
Silly
It's a
girl.
few days of
Just
hard-earned
a few
rest.
days
You
of
make it sound
hard-earned
like jail
rest,
time.
and you're already making it sound like
Sorry,
jail time.
you gotta plug my earphones for a sec. Oh god, I'm missing Boulder Town's homey feeling.
Homie? Oh, sheesh. You must have gone through a lot since leaving here.
Yep.
Sounds like our rustic and friendly community left a good impression on the visitors.
What are you two chatting about?
Oh, you heard us. We were talking about my student Luca.
Student.
Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town. Oh, right. She hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right?
No, I don't even know.
Zila, why
Oh,
don't you take our hero and swing by the Fight Club to show her the match?
Fight Club.
What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again.
What kind of stupid are we talking about? Thank me, please.
How old are you again?
13.
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience.
Oh.
The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
What the hell?
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take her to the fight club, Zila?
Ugh, fine. I'll take you there.
Check me.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorite student.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's grown up a bit since then.
Probably not. Given how you're acting, probably not. Men like that don't change. Oop. Gonna lift this up a bit and then okay, we should be good. Let's go into the fight club. Into the fight club.
My friend.
No, do not whisper in my ear.
That's it. I give up.
Yeah, sir. What are you doing?
Friends of the I mean, friends of Belobog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge. 30 tournaments, 28 victories. The Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
I want to beat the shit out of him.
Looks like it's over already.
Oh no.
Hey, Zila! And, you are?
I'm gonna look at Sheila.
Oh, I forgot to introduce her. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of her before.
Oh, so this is the Trailblazer who helped reunite the overworld with the underworld. It's truly a pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Were you here just to see my fight? Well, I'm flattered. I just want a little fight in the cage. What you did was much bigger than that. Luca! Luca! Luca!
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly.
Oh.
Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
Uh-huh. You two have a
Of
fight.
course not. 2 senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
Oh.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up.
I fight for fun.
Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going.
Oh. Anything to do with me?
Not really. It's
Damn.
my personal training plan.
Oh. So I
I
can't
want
beat
you
you
to
up.
join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners. We haven't got the time.
I do.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do.
Yeah, but Bronya's up.
Guys, look at this gal. You want in, right?
Yes. Let me in. Protagonist, at your service.
That might be the weirdest thing you've ever said.
You haven't heard me say shit,
But,
Leela.
yes, right? I knew it.
Time to beat you up.
Ugh, There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine. Since she agreed, count me in too.
Sorry, Zila, I want to fight.
Great. That's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right?
No, I get lost easily.
Just let me know when you're ready, and we can head over together.
Okay. I feel like I should use a different ointment. I have like 2 scars from my last few days at the bakery. They're healing over nicely, but I think I can move on to the ointment I got that's specifically for wounds. I've been using like a Vaseline sort of solution lately. I think these things need to dry though. Okay. Luca.
How about it? Are you ready to head out for the special training?
Sure.
That was fast. Let's do it. Keep up, Zila.
I don't need you to remind me. Let's go.
Ooh, shiny. Oh. Ooh, let's see how you fare with Acheron over here. And then just do a Pela. And then we'll have Adventuring on shields.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
Quick line up. Oh. Okay, I guess she's stuck there. Quick line up. Let's put Pela on the end. Oop. Here we go. Sorry, challenge.
This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
Alrighty. Okay. Can't change character.
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. No need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zila! To think that 2 senior Wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
We weren't aware there were
They
bombs?
just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along to help, huh?
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing. But a few days ago, 2 of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone.
Okay.
I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? But that's not possible.
So you want us to find your lost robots? Or they just went on walk together.
Hey, stop kidding around. Can't you tell I have a serious problem on my hands?
Sorry, I don't know how to be serious.
I see. 2 robots. Do you have any clues?
5 feet apart because they're
Reasonable
lucky.
guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I called it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement. But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all.
So it went willingly?
I can't figure out how that happened.
Maybe there's a true robotics master in the settlement.
Trust me, I know the people here. It's extremely unlikely.
But not impossible.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering. Anything else?
Let me think. Oh, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful.
Yeah, what's up?
Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Big Ben is the name of the other robot. If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location.
Right. So they're together.
That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real professionals.
Cool. We've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
Alrighty.
What's that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Yeah, why not?
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis first.
Yeah, no.
It's a big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took Little Faye.
But
You mean...
I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it. But they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben.
Okay.
Why are you both looking at me like that? Say something.
I feel like you're jumping to conclusions. Hold on, doesn't this sound sus? You didn't do it, did you?
So, you agree with my reasoning?
That's not an answer! What did you
So,
do?
You do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know.
Uh-huh.
Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it.
Okay.
Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Alrighty.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Man, this area is so run down. I don't want to live here.
The people living here don't want to either. But they've got no other choice.
We can change that, right? Oh, look! There's a drone over there! But how can we tell if it's the one Cassidy lost?
I don't know, bring it to Cassidy?
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job of it.
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry. We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a hand?
Absolutely. I was trained personally. Oh, fuck me. Here we go. Now, where's Big Ben?
Done. The little one can fly again.
Big Ben?
Bing! Little Faye, reinitialization complete!
Why does it kind of sound like Iron Mouse?
We really found it. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Scanning for signal from Big Ben.
It really sounds like
Listen,
Iron Mouse.
that must be the tracking system Cassidy mentioned.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from this unit. Tracking function must be enabled.
Okay.
It really does have a tracking function. Let's see how useful it is.
Okay. Where are we going?
Hey, it's flying away. Follow it.
Come on, little Faye. Where's your buddy?
Look, that fellow over there is acting pretty.
What the fuck's going on?
Hey, friend.
What? Who's there? Red ribbon. Wildfire. Huh? How did you? I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you go bother someone else?
No.
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just fine.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
No.
Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this robot?
The owner.
Don't tell me it's
the owner.
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champion.
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if news gets out.
Okay.
Do your worst.
All right. Make sure everyone knows you get beat the shit up.
Get him.
Oh, Lord.
Going all the way, huh? Enough talk then. Luca, let's get him.
Beat the shit.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Here, let me punch some sense into you.
I can't figure out why my camera's all fucky wucky. Keeps going. There we go. I fixed it. Oh.
Commencing support.
Sure, I'll play along. Ah.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Wakey, wakey, you two.
Give it up. You're no match for us. I can't turn back. Spare me, please. All of you. I shouldn't have stolen anything. I admit. Give me a second chance.
No. Why did you do it?
Ah, you're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago? The Multamerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion.
Amazing.
Upholding justice and peace once again. Nice. Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first step of the champion's training is complete.
Oh, I feel like I'm getting
Why are
deja
you
vu
two
from
so
this.
straight-faced? Can't you look a little happy?
I'm being chill. Multamerville Warrior.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What was all that supposed to be?
No, that. Nothing, just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously.
Is that where you're
Take Big
from?
Ben back to Cassidy.
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime soon.
Alrighty. Big Ben, let's go.
Beep boop. Big Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with Little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cassidy.
Aw, let's go.
Go home. Go home.
Yeah, let's go. You good?
I'm sorry, please. I've learned my lesson.
I'm sure you
I've
have.
reset its systems. It won't attack you anymore. Just get it out of here. Take it back to its owner.
Alright.
I can't stay here anymore. What am I gonna do?
I don't know, stop being a bitch. Okay. Come on, Big Ben, let's go. Come on, Big Ben, let's go. Let's go, little guy.
Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Beep boop. Cassidy. Little Faye. Cassidy.
Aww.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luca, Sela, and Miss Outsider. My life can finally get back on track now.
See? I kept my word, right? Wildfire's senior members always deliver what we promise.
I've never doubted you, Luca. I'll remember this forever. Right? Time to take Little Faye and Big Ben for a systems check. Until next time.
Nice and
Yeah,
easy.
Go ahead. We'll catch up later. Ah, that felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people, don't you think?
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself.
Right.
You said this was the first step, right? So just how many steps does your training have exactly?
3. Just 3 steps. Trust me, it won't take too much of your time.
Uh-huh. I thirst for battle.
I like your spirit. Shame I didn't run into you sooner. Let's go. Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum cronies still left in this settlement.
Let's go.
Huh? Fragmentum? But the settlement...
Wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yesterday.
Huh.
I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the second step of our training, right?
Like master, like student. I admire your attitude. In any case, if this concerns the Fragmentum, then there's no time to lose. Where are the monsters? Lead the way.
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
Okay. Time to beat shit up. I still can't change my fucking character. I don't get to cheat.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's gotta be.
It's just training. For real.
Uh-huh.
It's not like you'd say. How did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
Ugh, it's a long story. I'll tell you later. There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Hello. Goodbye.
Give up.
Boop.
Sure, I'll
Enemy
play
data
along.
net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
The dice have been bust.
Well, maybe I take it
Or
all.
maybe I'll take it all.
Alrighty.
I weep for the departed.
Go to sleep. Hello, you guys. Hi. Hello. 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 No! I struck first! Fuck you! Get out of here!
How familiar.
Step out of it.
We have the upper hand.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Let's do that.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
Took this one.
It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Hedge your bets.
Here we go. Hi. Oh, damn it.
Oh, no wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? If we take him out, the Fragmentum activity in this area should subside for a while.
Okay.
And Trial 2 will be complete.
That's right. What's up? Starting to get into it, Zila?
It's been too long since I had a good workout. This will be a nice warm-up.
All right. We'll charge in once you're ready.
I didn't even say I was ready yet. I'm still appointing ointment on my arm.
Just getting started. Get cocky.
Okay, this one.
Sure, I'll play
And
along.
Data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me.
Let's put that on.
Free will, or was it
Then
fate?
we'll
I
do
weep for
this.
the departed.
Okay. All the other
It
ones
too shall
died.
fall.
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow.
I'm sure you will. Oh wow, you are lying. Let's go.
Ooh, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Moltamerville Warrior.
Sir.
The peerless Boulder Champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world.
Congratulations.
You... Are you okay?
Defeater of evil throughout the world.
Don't copy him! Seriously, why are you so hyped up today?
I think he just wanted to hang out with people.
It's just a normal victory celebration. Don't need to be so alarmed.
Sir, you are sus.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
Don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly.
Plus,
didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
Okay.
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I guess we're in too deep. Better let it run its course. So tell us, what else is on the schedule?
The final step in this training is to challenge Boss Svarog!
Oh, Lord Almighty. Oh boy.
Sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa, stay cool, Zila. Like I said, I'm thinking clearly. Every word I said is serious.
But why
I
would
set
you?
This is the final goal of my training a few days ago. Think about it. Is there any underworld opponent worth challenging more than Boss Svarog?
I don't know. He'd blow you the shit up.
No, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing. The relationship between Wildfire and Svarog only just got patched up.
Yep.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
You have one singular fist made of steel.
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me. You don't make any sense.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. But you know, I'm a fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get stronger.
Are you jealous that you didn't go on the
It's a
mission?
terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him. It's all thanks to your patching things up with Svarog that I'm able to have this opportunity now. I'm not gonna miss it for the world.
Okay. Svarog might go easy because we're here.
Right, fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat with him.
We have a friend who wants to get beat up, Svarog.
If he doesn't want to deal with you as a challenger, then we're getting out of there ASAP.
Don't worry, I'll convince him. But you're right. If he's not in the mood for it, then I won't force him.
Okay.
I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way. Let's go.
Boom, 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 boom. No, I can't. No, okay. Why? Why must you deny me?
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath.
He does seem like a stubborn one. He also follows nihility, which is a thought.
Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
But you have a back window. Hey, Svarog, where's Clara?
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luca, born in Maltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, 11th student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
He wants to beat you up.
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you provide an explanation?
He wants to get his shit rocked. I think he might have hit his head.
He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say? Are you interested?
Sir.
Evaluating. Intention, unclear. Enmity level, 0. Lie detection, passed. Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar.
Yes, that is
I
correct.
agreed to fight you, Luca of Wildfire.
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
See, I told you I could convince him.
Now get your shit rocked.
You could be our referee, Zila. You know the rules of the club.
And so do I.
Fine, I get it. If you insist. Competitors, take up positions.
Let's go beat shit. Alrighty.
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I too have a question, Luca of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
Oh, what a question.
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now. To feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously, Luca of Wildfire.
Planetary bombardment.
Svarog from the robot settlement. Are you ready?
Ready.
In the red corner, Luca from Multimerville. Are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Okay. This is a no-holds-barred contest. 1 round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right. Fight!
Let's see some sparks fly.
Please be solo. Please be solo. Yeah! It's solo!
Calculating result.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on!
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defense.
That's why they call you Boss Svarog. How about this?
Bro.
Snap out of it.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Gotta keep fighting. Not bad.
Uh-huh.
Red contestant down. 10, 9, 8, 7.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go. Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Woo.
Reinforcing.
Oh, Lord almighty, not this thing.
Analysis complete. Transmission block purge initiated.
Whoop.
Executing operation.
Small fry.
What is that? When summoner is defeated, will also be defeated. Cast overload warning. Let's attack this guy.
Calculating result.
Boom. Rip.
The winner has been decided.
He's gonna get up again.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
No, it's not over. I must show you.
Stubborn little bitch.
Threshold.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Woo!
You make a strong impression, Luca of Wildfire. I will remember this fight.
Thanks. But it's not over.
Annihilate all individuals.
Gotta keep fighting. I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
That's really...
Wake up! On your feet!
Yep, there he goes.
Luca! Hey, Luca! Luca, can you hear me?
Nope. He passed the fuck out.
Hey! Luca, you're up!
Bet your ass he is.
You're finally awake. You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
As
Don't
one
worry,
would be.
Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
You really shouldn't have said that while he was awake.
Zila. And Nat? I'm in the clinic?
Hello. Welcome back.
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
Thank you all. I feel much better now. Sorry, Nat. I must have wasted your time.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today.
Victory slogan of yours.
One good thing about you losing is that we didn't have to hear it again.
You're always so serious. I've said it before. This is my trip.
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Thanks, Nat. But I'm almost recovered.
I don't know about that, Chief.
I have some things to do.
Sir.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
I really don't get him.
Bro's being a bit of a weeb.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's a weeb.
If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to.
I think he was just, keep me up there.
Of course. You're not too busy these days, right?
No, I just got
I'll give you a
traumatized.
shout if I need help.
Alrighty.
Luca didn't used to be like this. I just can't let it go.
Yep.
If you must, Zila, try not to worry. I don't want to see you two fighting.
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh?
It's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes. But I've never seen him this headstrong. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture.
Planning to do just that.
Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship. See you.
Honestly, I think he feels a little left out after the whole, Celeron business. He wasn't anywhere in the main quest. Maybe he thought he was being underestimated. Oleg, your boy is feeling self-conscious. Hey, I thought you'd like to save the world or something. Good timing, I owe you, thank you. Thanks for getting the city back on track, outsider. Before this place becomes completely handed over to the Silvermane guards, Wildfire is still overseeing daily affairs. Feel free to speak up if you need anything. What happened with Luca?
Oh? My student. Did something happen recently?
I mean...
I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come, tell me about it. That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm?
You mentioned it before fighting Svarog.
Ah, then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail. That was 7 years ago? I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up? Master, I feel great. He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me. I still remember that expression.
And the moral of the story is...
Oh, sorry. I get a little carried away when I tell this story. What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own.
Oh, Lord.
That's how he's always been. So when he says stuff like, this is for training, that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right? Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff.
Sir!
You and Seele can sort this by yourselves. One thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
I don't know, man. That sounds a little toxic, but alright. Seele, what's going on? Miko, River Town, wanna go over? I'm coming! We'll make it if we run. Waiting for you at the intersection. Come quick. Alrighty. Do 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 do. View of Abundance is sold out. Come on, Seele. Let's go.
You're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be able to catch up easy enough.
Let's go. Nope. Should have taken...
Look, there he is.
Where is he going?
Let's follow him. Stay quiet.
Surprised now let him out of the clinic to begin with. Training mode. Trailing. Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
Whew. Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. Oh, where's he going?
That's a lovely question. Well,
This doesn't feel right.
Ugh.
Hey, let's hide for a bit.
man, really didn't see a damn thing. Oh, Hook!
Wait, that's Hook. What's she doing here?
Being a child, Hook was the mastermind behind all of this.
Ugh, I can't tell if you're joking. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way.
Kidnapper! Oh no, she saw us. Shut up! Don't say a thing!
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zila.
Tackle her!
Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
We're stalking.
Hey! We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Lucas said too. I hope you two find the treasure.
Oh, treasure. There's treasure down here?
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
He's running. He's running. He's running. He's running.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Hey, that's too close. Step back a bit.
No. We're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. We're not that really big. Oh. What's that? What the fuck? Oh.
Did he put something down? Let's go have a look.
Boop.
A case?
Yep.
For some reason, I feel like...
Open it up. Open it up.
I wonder what's in there. Is this a notebook?
Oh lord, we found his diary.
It looks like a kid's handwriting.
Oh fuck.
And some scribbled art. Have a look.
Is it like his sibling or something?
Mr. Luca.
So cute.
My name is Margie, and I'm from Moltamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day. Just like you.
Bro.
It's a bit give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal.
Bro.
Even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again.
Bruh.
I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan.
No.
The Moltemerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion. Upholding justice and peace once again.
Bro.
I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Moltemerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld.
That's Svarog.
Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own. Bam! Crap! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw, and neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first.
Please tell me this is not the same illness that bonked a bunch of people.
Learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams. I hope. No. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end.
Luca. I think I get it now. Maybe we should forget about all this. What do you say?
Kinda want to talk to him about it.
Me too. But maybe we should give him some time. Let's head back to town for today.
Alright.
Good night, Margie.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Is that really it? Huh. Fate's Atlas. Urelo 6. Surprise, it really is just that. Alrighty, time to deal with the IPC, I guess. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
This haven of memories.
It won't take me an hour, I swear.
Every touch.
Hello. Okay.
Extra.
Give me your goodies. Have I not bought any of these? Okay. Well. Which weakness? I should probably... what time is it? I could do it later. And then Echoes of War... 2 days. Cavern corrosion. Simulated. Okay. Calyx. Which one do I need the most of right now? Nah, I'll do it when I'm off stream. Just make sure to end stream before the reset time. Rania! Rania, I found something suspicious! Hello? If you walk your head down and your heart full of fear, your steps will grow heavier and your spirit will suffer. But if you find something to look up to and move forward with hope, then your steps will grow lighter. If you should fall, you'll be on your feet before you know it. Thank you for teaching me this. So do you know about the history of the Eternal Freeze? Or rather before? I do know about it, but I can't recite it all by memory. If you're really interested, you should look at the shelf over there. There's a book called Belobog Chronicles. They might be helpful references. What got you interested in researching history anyways? It's a long story. Start with an ad? I see. Oh. What was that sound? Oh lord. There's the ad. Okay, Interastral Peace Appliances. The star of the store is back for a limited time. With 10 credit festival coupon, save money on hot sales of 500 limited edition portable family unit mini-size nano grinding face cleaners. For more information, please visit the Interastral Peace Appliances website. Hello, are you there? Are you back? Found the link. Sorry, our website is really complicated. I need a long time. 700 years. I just wanted to ask you how you are going with your inquiry as promised. It hasn't been, I just started looking, honestly. I'm a busy person. Oh, okay. I'll keep waiting. Thank you, dear customer. I totally get it now. Chronicle is on the bookshelf. Feel free to have a look. If you can't find it, let me know. I'll help you look. The name Interastral Peace Appliances does ring a bell. Interastral Peace. Interastral Peace Corporation. I've heard about it in the Guardian's textbooks. I think it's some kind of interstellar organization that has massive influence over the cosmos. It has something to do with the preservation. Oh, never mind. They're all followers of the Amber Lord. But they probably have nothing to do with Belobog, so I don't need to worry about them for now. Not necessarily. Maybe you're right. But I still believe they might be a net positive for Belobog if the time comes when we make contact with them in the future. About that. Alright, go and find the book you need. Just let me know if you need any help. Okay, let's read this. Belobog Chronicles. It's probably a set. Let me read about the years just before and after Eternal Freeze. Let's see here. Intergalactic civilizations like the Architects, Trade Commissions of International Peace Corporation, Commissioners, and the Intelligentsia Guild members who seek the flow of knowledge began appearing on Relila 6 to initiate contact with natives on the planet. That was 1,000 years before the freeze. An unknown object known as a Stellaron fell to the surface of the planet. Doomsday conspiracies about how the Stellaron is a symbol of calamity were widely circulated among the Relila 6 people. As a result, many people had left the planet out of fear. Under the leadership of the eminent architect Elisa Rand, architects all over began building shelters, of which Elisa Rand's own creation was later named Belobog. The year of its foundation was designated as the fortification. Around 20 years before the freeze, the Animite Legion officially raided the shelters on the planetary surface and they fell one after the other. The battlefield was pushed to the incomplete city of Belobog. The city announced its preparation in the war. Elisa Rand led the army for 30 long years. Fortification. Belobog was complete. Elisa Rand was in charge. The Stellaron resonated with the will of the collective in Belobog and entered an unstable state. The blizzard that plagued the entire planet soon arrived. Relila 6 was plunged into an ice age. The attacks on the Antimatter Legion were subdued due to the power of the preservation. Belobog was spared from the eternal freeze. Her efforts, Belobogians nicknamed Elisa Rand, she who evokes miracles, and supported her to be the supreme guardian of Belobog. Huh. My phone is ringing. Hello? Who is this? New phone? Oh wait. God damn. I ain't reading all that. To 1 million? No. Dear customer, I'm so sorry. Push adverts are controlled by backend. I can't turn them off. Hello? Are you there? Sorry to bother you again. Just want to ask. Stop asking. I'm already working on it. Oh, finally a link! I want to look up the info you want. I'll send it to you once it's sorted out. Haha, you're so funny. You're so funny. Please hurry, dear customer. My boss is urging me to submit a report, but I'll leave you alone for now. Jeez. Non-stop messages are driving me nuts. Guess I should head back to the Express to report this. Alrighty. Back to the Express. Back to the Express. Pom-pom. Do I have level ups? Pom-pom. Hello. Let's go. I'ma cry. I'ma cry. Well...
Ah, you're back.
You should record anything interesting you come across on your adventures. So about the Eternal Freeze. I'm gonna cry again. So, that was how a Belobog was established. Didn't know they had a calendar system like this. Good work. And with that, we can finally have records on time before the Eternal Freeze in our databank. You never let us down. I suppose if it were ever a problem, we can just leave it in your capable hands. Now then, we can finally give you that reward. I think your phone is ringing again. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I don't have anything to ask. You just take your time. You're right on time. I finished sorting out the info. Oh. You're welcome, buddy. Now I can write the report. I'm so sorry for bothering you all this time. It's fine. I did what I could. You're such a kind person. Oh, Lord! I already have one? Can I have another one? I'm gonna recommend our newest Little Richie version 17.93 edition. I already have one actually. Yeah. How much does it cost? Do you need a set of... Hold on, let's talk about the home use object finder again. The one I have is something I randomly picked up. It says it wants to return to the store to get fixed. How do I do that? We don't offer maintenance for this product, but if it's something you accidentally found, it should be parcel lost during delivery. I'll check it out for you. Found it. There's an order with Herta Space Station as a destination. Maybe you can contact them directly. Yeah, that's my home. I told you. No, seriously, I was born there. Oh. I kind of want that. I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna block you. You're the true definition of indomitable. The investigation must have been a chore. Keep the good luck. Ooh. I hope these can make up for any mental damage you endured during this investigation. I can't. Not with this music. Hold on. I can't keep doing this. It's breaking my heart. Of course it's City Upon the Hill. No. I actually like this thing.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Why do I keep looking at this name? It's like being chilling.
Only Hertarium are...
Yeah. I don't give a shit. Yes. Obsidian Dread, Harmonic Tune. I still need more goodies. Okay. Alright, Asta, you have big money. I need help. Asta.
What's next on the agenda?
Did you encounter some problems? Is this your Findy? It's exactly what I saw on the official website, but it's a bit dirty. Wait a minute, this Findy is a different order. It's like an obsolete model from long ago. How did you come across something like this? What happened? So, it's 700 years old. Maybe 500 years old. No, don't cry. Interastral Peace Communications customer service is all about crazy marketing. They don't care one bit about how the customer feels. Just let me know next time you run into a problem like this. I'll have to arrange exclusive customer service for you. You don't have to suffer these kinds of spamming ads. Still, I never imagined this little one got sent out to Relo 7 and spent over 700 years there. What an incredible story. So, what was Findy doing there? Kind of strange too. Then again, if this little one's experience was the same as my missing package, then according to Cosmo Premium, it was because this shipment was impacted by unavoidable interference, such as the Antimatter Legion. After they notified me that my package was missing, they quickly sent a sincere apology letter, even arranged for a replacement. The service is leaps and bounds ahead of Interastral Peace Appliance. If you ever need anything, just say the word. I can help buy it. All you need to do is remember to come to the space station and pick it up. As for the Findy you found, you can leave it here as a souvenir. I can add this little legendary gadget in my antique collection. If you need to use it in the future, just let me know. After all, you're the one who picked it up. You can use it how you like. I kind of want to take the Findy with me. Hey, Findy. This is not an Interastral Peace Appliance store. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? So, this Findy is able to talk. The name Findy. Your current location is Herta Space Station. I'll arrange accommodation for you. Must return to Interastral Peace Appliances. Must return to Interastral Peace Appliances. Asta, can I have it back?
What's next on the agenda?
Can we talk? Nah. Bendy, come with me. I didn't mean to bring you here. I'm sorry, Bendy. Oh, Lord. I stuck him here. Lord almighty. Okay. Oh, no. Not the sadness again. I don't want to cry again. Okay. So, I guess we're done here. I suppose we could start this off. Like, I don't know what this one entails, but we definitely need to start this thing. Go. Hello.
What? Oh, it's you. I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
I don't even want to know what's going on.
Not bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
How much can you make?
You aren't getting any funny ideas, are you?
I'm absolutely having funny ideas.
I'll cut to the chase. Wildfire hasn't identified the ringleader yet, but I've heard some interesting rumors that might be helpful to you.
Is it Sampo? I swear to God if it's Sampo.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
Are the moles involved?
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
Alrighty. Child, where's the good shit?
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld.
Huh.
Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present.
Oh, it's a priceless
Bought me
relic.
a model tram.
Oh.
Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Damn.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently.
Where's your money, kid?
People in the underworld want to get rich. What options do they have?
Good point.
This is noteworthy.
Get rich quick! Get rich quick!
Feeling lucky.
I'm never feeling lucky. What was I about to call on Sunday?
Feeling lucky.
No. Thank God. Holy shit. Why does it have the do no harm stuff? You find a suspicious poster, perhaps something to do with the museum theft. Recruiting temporary porters, mechanics, security, flexible hours, excellent pay. If interested, please get in touch. Content after please get in touch has been crudely scribbled over. They could have simply ripped the poster down, so why spare the effort? Organization is behind is wanted for their existence for giving too much away to Wildfire guards. Let's keep looking. Oh, Lord Almighty, my back. Lord Almighty, my back. Okay. There we go. That should work. Oh, now I'm looking up. Oh, 2 up. Okay, that should work. Okay, what's going on here, buddies?
Beep, beep.
Hi.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
I know your boss.
Beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted.
Hello.
Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Time to beat ass.
Life's like a good brew. Full bot, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Why are you this slow? Why are you slow?
Commencing support.
There we go. Then this one. And then...
Sure, I'll play along. Ah.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hold on. I'm gonna Google something real quick.
Another blood debt repaid.
How many character skill points buff your 2 DPS, not for me. C. If you're 2 DPS you want to use for skill, do damage. HSR skill point calculator. No. Team building skill point. Here. Guides, tools, team builder, Quran. Payla, Knifeman, Adventuring? Where are you? Adventuring. Okay. Advanced mode. I don't got a single fucking clue. Anyways, give me goods. Give me the goods.
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them.
Uh-huh.
Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Payla.
Nope. But Payla's right here. What do you mean? Go. Got here. Oop. Snag me in. Hello, Payla. It's me, Payla.
Good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel?
Well, you see, the rumors are true.
I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all.
Yep.
I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard stationed there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something.
Honestly, the best thing you could probably do is just pay people for finding artifacts. Like, obviously keep the ones you had, like, under lock, but you could pay people to look for stuff.
Hey, we've got some news.
Oh, hello. Artifact theft investigation. We lost the meteor fragment. This seems... Oh, we found it. Seems a little too easy. The room in the Grand Hotel. Which one? Forgetful Thief left their most important tool here. We got it under control. We're waiting for you two to come and check the stolen artifact. We'll come immediately. Don't make a big fuss. Don't alarm the other guests. Okay, but which one?
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly. Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
You never know. Oop. See here. Go. Let me check something real quick.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
No, I do not. Why would you ever think so, huh? Huh? Let's see here. Pela. That wasn't what I wanted. This is the wrong...
I understand.
Do you? Because I don't. Pela. New solution, pearls of sweat. Resolution times pearls of sweat. Okay, but how do I get it? Stellar Warp, departure. Damn it. Brilliant fixation.
I understand.
February 26th, yeah. Man. Hello. Hi.
I'm glad to see you here. The box containing the meteor fragment is in one of the hotel rooms. You and Miss Pela can go investigate the scene when you're ready.
Alrighty. Ow. Alrighty. Let's go in. Investigate.
This must be the box. Let's open it.
We're gonna get ambushed.
Let's see. The color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. And
seems a little easy.
to be honest, I feel the same way. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again.
Alrighty.
Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
Alrighty. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bruh. Administrative. Go. God damn. Let's go here.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
No, I need to go to sleep is what I need to do. Hello! Welcome to the Belobog History Culture Museum. Miss Pela has notified me that you can enter for free of charge. Well, you see, I am Miss Pela. Would you like to enter? Yes, let me in. Oh, here we go.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help.
No problem.
The meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
Is it worth a lot?
The value of items housed here can't be measured in money alone. But this little piece of stone could fetch a mountain of cash. The General Hall is ready to open to the public again.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time?
Wow, drink master and museum curator.
Promise you it won't be a boring job.
I can't imagine it would be. They didn't give me an option to refuse. Sounds enticing.
What does that mean? Well, you didn't say no, so I'll count that as a yes.
Bro, ain't
Now
no
that
way.
that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters.
Okay. Free for today. For today. Hi, Eris.
Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard her name many times already.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's
Hello.
so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
Hi. You're very pretty.
Oh, thank you. What a nice compliment.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, she is going to be our museum manager. Please keep her updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
I'm literally not from here, but okay.
My pleasure, Miss Pela. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail.
Let's go.
Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows?
Sure.
That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
Oh, Lord. To revitalize the museum to its former glory and prestige, we must keep obtaining Revitascore operations. Poorly managed. Enter management gameplay. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Parameters. The higher the museum is ranked, the more benefits it will bring in. Okay, to manage. Yes. Save settings. Start management. Top here is so nice. They reserve a gold star. Oh, that's so sweet. Enter next business day. Ooh, I have money. Okay. Level up. Okay. Confirm that. Okay. And then we can replace staff recruitment, Elaine, yes. Okay, we can close that. Get Elaine in here. That'll work. Start management. Next business day. Ooh, new recruits. Level up. Exhibition level to 3. We still have money, so let's do tour duration. What else? So we can still do all of them. Okay. Okay. Confirm. And we'll replace staff recruitment. Let's see here. What do we need? We need tour duration. Tour duration. Could we? Ah, shit. I don't have money for that. Ledger curiosities. Okay. What's up, March? I think I'm lost. Next visit day. Okay. Upgrade exterior to level 5 and 1 round of management. Level up. Okay, we'll focus on getting this up. What I need to do is get more people. Okay. So we'll get you on. Recruitment. Serval's fanatic fan? Let me see. If I swap her out. There we go. Confirm. And then before that, what we could do is... tour duration. Confirm. Alrighty. Enter next business day. Okay. Level up. Level 5. We don't have enough money. We should be good. Tour out is I can't get lost even if I wanted to. Okay. Okay. And we got this one. And we could do visitor appeal. Keep going on that. Tour duration. Replace. A great hall. 1 round of management. No vending machines, no food allowed. Huh. Enter next day. Okay. Got Julian. We have a child working for us. Okay. Level up. Tour guidance. Visitor appeal. Okay. And then replace. Okay. Well, actually. 40, 44. Don't got that kind of money. Oh, that'll do. Alrighty. Start that. Honestly, I could do this off stream. So let's do that one. Missions, 3 rounds of management. Level up. Educational materials. Okay, that's good. How much money do I have left? Start off recruitment. There. There we go. Confirm. We'll do this in off stream. At your curiosities. Staff recruitment. Alrighty. Okay, I'll do that later. I have a few achievements to clear out. Witness Loach has hidden side. That's sus as hell. That's sus as hell. Okay. I should read these messages actually. Okay, Clara. Big sister, are you free? I want to talk about Pascal. Are you so sad? No, calm down. Okay. Actually, I thought about a lot about it. I don't understand. What is Pascal? Other robots think that Pascal is a Fragmentum creation. Sparrow thinks he's a normal robot. But Pascal doesn't even know about itself. I think Pascal could even be human. Big sister, what do you think? It's certainly a robot. You think so, big sister? Pascal does look like a regular robot, but fragmented creature, robot, human. What's the difference between these? Some fragmented creatures speak and behave like humans, while Mr. Sparrow is a robot, can speak, think, and even express emotions. So how do we tell what is us and them? Honestly, probably biology. Probably the only way we can draw a clear distinction between us and the other things. I don't feel so lost anymore. Thank you, big sister. Ah, so cute. Okay, Ratio, what do you have? Esteemed University Veritas Prime has once commenced in its enrollment proceedings. Do you perchance harbor aspirations for further refinements in scholarly pursuits? I have no idea what you just said. Interstellar voyages necessitate a wealth of erudition, lest one perish amidst perils unknown. What subjects tickle your fancy? Mathematics, physics, philosophy? You know what? Let's go with philosophy. You're privy to the demarcation between philosophy and science. Tackles scientific quandaries, one requires parchment, quill, and an eraser. Philosophical enigmas, parchment and quill will suffice. In philosophy lies a notable lack of definitive criterion of right and wrong. I would not recommend this discipline to neophytes. Understood, I think. You need to be more careful. You need more time to be careful. You think? Wow. Okay. Beware of those who extol the virtues of academic discipline without candidly acknowledging its challenges. I've met numerous students brimming with enthusiasm, only to witness their eventual departure, ensconced in delusionment and despondency. Hence, any academic decision should be approached with utmost caution. Though it sounds harsh, not everyone is suited for the scholarly pursuit. I'm not surprised you're aware it sounds harsh. I ponder upon it with due diligence before tendering your responses, and should you require it, I'll gladly lend you my quill to pen a commendatory missive to your benefit. Bruh. King K. Oh, right. I want to ask you a favor. I want to listen to Mr. Xian's storytelling after work. He stopped at a cliffhanger. I can't take it. He's resuming tomorrow, but at an earlier time. I don't know if we'll be able to get there soon enough after work. If I can make it, can you listen in my stead? No time. Sorry, I'm very busy. I haven't heard the story today. It's likely I won't be able to understand anything tomorrow. Oh, it's the story about the Cloud Strider. Apparently they have a train. This train is like Shenshao ships and travel between worlds. That sounds like activity. That's why I'm asking a favor. Mr. Xian said the Cloud Strider was once arrived to a planet called Harilo. Sucked into a huge conspiracy and even battled a massive Arumaton. I won't spoil what happens next, just tell me what Xian's version is tomorrow. Where is Harilo? Looks like I'll still have to be there in person. I'll tell you my story next time. Aw. Hey, Jabard! I want to ask about the security of Belobog. What happened? What did I do? Received a report recently saying a vehicle fired a chainsaw into Klapath Forth and shattered a window. I think it's an attack. Have you heard any news about this? Not me. Don't worry, I know you wouldn't do things. I mean, I actually think I know who incited it. Sorry to have bothered you. No! I should have said it was me. It was me! Business is business. Oh god. Trailblazer of the Express. I'm a member of a Bloodhound investigation team. After the Sunday incident, multiple areas of the Grand Theater fell into chaos due to the influence of the Order. Even without the entirety of the Blood family, There are scarce members capable of handling a situation. With much deliberation, we've unanimously agreed to invite you as an associate commissioner to participate in certain aspects of investigation work. Due to the urgent nature, we'll be waiting for you at the Grand Theater. Compensation is negotiable. Better give you a fuck ton of money for that bullshit. Miss Mo, my dearest festive superstar, how have you been recently? Your performance at the venue was spectacular. It broke our festival viewership record that endured half an Amber era. As a token of admiration, we prepared a special gift. Unfortunately, the gift has caused an incident. You really need your help. I'll come along. Get me goods. I'll be at Scorched Sand Live Studio, waiting your survival. I'll do that another time. Look at that little... Bro, ain't no fucking way. Okay, so anyways, Yarilo. Oh, shit. Shit, that's a lot. Okay, I'll do that off stream. Right now, we can finally do Future Market. Just need to make sure everything is done here. Yeah, I think everything's done here. Yeah, let's do Future Market. Go to the Astral Express. I wonder if I have any... Oh god, my bed. Okay. Hop, hop. Anything? I'll just make you our emergency food. Listen to yourself. How could you do that to your conductor? You may not know this, but various materials are needed to ensure the normal operation of the Astral Express. Before we had good relations on the space station, Yumiko and Asta reached some sort of resource supply agreement. For some basic supplies, we could go straight to the corresponding department. No. But don't ask for things that are too expensive or troublesome. Since you're here, I told Asta. She's informed the person in charge. Why don't you run an errand for me this time? Fine. How's my Trailblaze level? Not enough, it seems. Okay. Hey, Luca.
I've always lived in the underworld and never ever imagined. I just can't believe I can look at my home from this angle.
Yes, you can.
Say, our planet really isn't that big, is it?
Not really. Actually, wasn't it completely covered in snow? I think it's cleared out a bit.
Oh, like how things look big when they get closer?
Yep.
I get that. You've been traveling for so long. Surely you've been to places way bigger than this. Don't laugh. But I used to hide in the storage room in my dad's workshop and go through old picture books. They were full of places I'd never seen before. Oceans, forests. I heard Yalo, Yarillo, right? I heard Yarillo 6 didn't used to be all snowy like this. And it had all sorts of landscapes and natural environments. They are totally magical to me. I'd never have imagined it myself. Maybe it's too unrealistic to wish it'd go back to the way it was, but it's good to have a dream, right?
Bro.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I want to see some places with a little more get up and go, you know? Still, those places wouldn't be home. Case in point, I've only been here for a while, but I'm already kind of missing the taste of the underworld air.
Batman requires pollution to sustenance themselves. Rip. Okay. Back of... How is it I actually got this song first try? What the hell? Stop one. Art from breaking. Coach music. Bro. Bro. No. Is it the big sleep? Nope. No business like snow business. What about this one? Lord, that's... Okay, let's do this. It's fucking tragic.
No.
Okay. The Express is great. Across the board, it lacks a nice cozy place to game in peace. How about I sponsor creation of such a space? We're old friends after all. Ma'am. On a general glance, security of the Express has much room for improvement. The galaxy is filled with unexpected dangers, and upgrading your security systems would greatly reduce the chances of unexpected accidents occurring. If needed, I could offer some essential pieces of security equipment for the Express. Oh. Every time I use a telescope to gaze into distant stars, I find myself unconsciously searching for signs of the Express. In the future, no matter how far you guys go, know the space station is home to you. If you want rest, of course, I'll come to visit the Express often. Don't forget to share any exciting stories. Forgive me, I've been quite busy with work and I can only stay for a while. Staring at Eureka 6, as it is, from the height of the Express makes me feel as if everything happened in a lifetime ago. Please let me offer my sincerest gratitude to you guys. I promise that no matter where your path leads, Belobog will always remain a safe harbor for the Express. I used to think Eureka 6 was all that there was. Upon boarding the Express, did I realize the universe is staggeringly huge and we're less than a droplet in the sea. However, fragile like a butterfly, as long as we can concentrate on living each of our days of our lives, we should be striding forward, I guess. Sail the stars, save the world, Trailblaze Express. Man, these themes are rock and roll. Thanks for the inspiration, everyone. Next song is going to be about space. Stay tuned. Express's arrival saved Belobog from a dark fate. I offer my highest respect and thanks on behalf of the Silvermane Guards. No matter what dangers you'll face, please remember Silvermane Guards will always have your back. Express crew coming and banished the despair choking Belobog and sowed the seed of hope amongst the children of this world with reason to look at the stars. I will tell the children stories about the Express. I hope they will become like you guys someday. Lights that brighten the lives of others. I'll let Mr. Svarog know that Pom-Pom was super cute. The scenery was beautiful, and the Express was incredible. Big Sister, Himiko, Mr. Yang also told such great stories. Next time, Mr. Svarog will definitely want to come. I hope you all have a safe journey. Okay. Hey, Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived. Wetness me. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has new orders. Moles are breaking out of Belobog, and we're coming to the stars. A great new adventure is about to begin. Boarding the Express has let me see my home entirely for the first time. I'll do everything I can to build it back up and restore lushness and vitality in it once possessed. Express sails the cosmos and strides free above the clouds and stars. It's a freedom truly worthy of envy. A petty business upon the Shenshao is often busy, rendering me unable to spend time traveling with you all. I just hope I can board the Express more frequently in the future, share drinks, conversations with all of you as we discuss the happenings across the stars. That would be the most satisfying experience. My dream of soaring through the skies is to me perhaps long past. But seeing how you all continue to sail among the wondrous stars with pride leaves me feeling deeply gratified. When you fly against the wind, please remember that there are those silently giving their blessings to you in your wake. I previously wished to offer divination for the crew and express, but considering the unknown and the surprises encountered along the way are travel's greatest charms, perhaps knowing too much of the future will cull the delight. When you return to these parts, don't forget to notify me. I await the fascinating stories you will bring. I'm honored to have boarded the Express. I spent a lot of time with so many masterful people. Though I can't go with you, know my spirit stands with you along your paths. The journey across the stars might hide many perils and dangers. The road is long. If you find yourself facing monsters and evil along the way, my blade might not be the sharpest, but might be capable of cleaving few adversaries on your path. Time gallops forever on, never stopping. I feel this particularly strongly when I'm on the Express. Life is but a journey, and I am a traveler within. This verse lingers in my heart for no apparent reason, therefore I shall write it down. Astral Express is already light years better than any locations on the cosmos due to the presence of its data bank. Should the chance arise, I might even host an academic conference here in the future. Sir, how many people would you bring? No! Thank you, Mo. I had a great time on the Express. The clock never stops ticking, and so we have to keep going. The trailblazing journey will never end. You cannot encounter visitors who have already departed the Express. Why? Same. Same. Same, Pub, same. Nope. Yep. That's it. Okay. March, what's going on?
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. But Pom-Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time?
Oh.
Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
What crew chat are we talking about? Bronya, Mo, March 7, Dan Heng. Hey, Bronya. I just saw you. No, it has not been a while. Bronya, we're missing so much. You, so much. Great, I was worried you could receive messages. I know you're busy, so I'll keep this short. Recently, I've been working on preparing the Soulworm Festival, a tradition. Traditions for this festival have been suspended due to Fragmentum lockdown. Belabogians now need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. I'd like to invite you to Soulworm Festival and witness what we've achieved so far reviving Belobog. Sure thing. Kinda bored. Witness a nightmare. Me too. Festivals are celebrations right up my alley. It'd be great if you can come. Everyone has been missing you. At Dunhung has been busy these days. He hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. He's holed up in his room. I guess he's turned off all his devices. We'll check on him for you. Alrighty. I'm looking forward to seeing you at the Soulworm Festival.
That Dunhung. He can't just ignore Bronya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Yank him by the horns! Yank him by the horns! Oh! Yank him by the horns! Yank him by the horns! Get up! Get up!
Dunhung! Bronya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
Should I have done without her the fuck?
Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Why not come with us for a change of scenery?
No thanks. I'll be staying on the Express. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
He is going to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
I'm sure you will.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Sure. Stress-free for us? Or stress-free for the planet?
Don't get yourself all worked up. If Eurillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine.
Uh-huh.
If only Himeko could come with us.
Maybe Mr. Yang.
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice? At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
I'm changing the music. I'm getting sad. Let's look for the longer tracks. No. No, absolutely not. What about this one? Nah. Eh. I think what I need to do. Okay. Missions. Himeko.
Hey, March. That's a
Lord.
big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Dan Heng won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Bronya would be happy to see you.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration.
Yes.
Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurilla 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
This music's too hype. I can't find the right music. This music's too hype. Nope. Nope. Why do I keep trying that one? Nope. Take me to the land of honey. Also, this fits the coach car quite a bit. No. Nope. Fast and furry nuts. Nope. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. He's cute as fuck.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
I get a new dress. Very fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit.
Do I have another one? This is cute.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
I want to make an effort. Okay.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
Just my baseball bat. My relics all have speed attributes.
Other people might fall for that, but I won't. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
Let's go.
Belobog, here we come.
I want an outfit. Mommy!
Belobog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Lord.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything?
Boop.
Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Come on, Belobog. Don't let me down.
Sweet. Marge, there are people from the IPC here.
Wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
It does not.
All in black. Surely they're not IPC?
Nope.
On this world? Am I going crazy?
Nope. What an ugly uniform.
You think so? I actually think it's pretty snazzy.
I don't know, man.
Anyway, that's besides the point. The point is, what are the IPC doing here on Eurillo 6? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
I don't know, man.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Yep. Are you not authorized to speak?
Encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out?
Oh, hey.
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Please fire him. Trigger happy bitch.
You scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
Hello.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing.
But your ass.
I heard that Eurylo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
Numby? Numby? We might have helped out a bit.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
It's called making a joke.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Numby! Ah, baby.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
Bro.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Bronya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurylo 6, to meet with her.
Mm-hmm.
Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Mine is your clock, though.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Bell's face. I'm in charge of project worth 8 billion credits, by the way.
As if anyone would ever believe that.
Rude.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
See ya. Numby! Look at her go.
The universe is huge. Yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city.
Let's go party! Let's get crunked!
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food.
Food.
Keep up.
Serval! Serval! Hello!
Hey.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show. Let's get started.
Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Shepard! Shepard! Hello!
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog.
Hello.
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew.
Hello.
I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival.
Nah.
Apologies.
We're good.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities.
Bet your ass.
Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
Monkey part. Now the real question is Sample around? Payla! Payla!
Is that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter's falling asleep.
Enough. From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Damn.
Sorry, Miss Payla.
Bro.
That's better. Now, where was I?
Oh, I never knew Payla had a strict side.
That's kind of her personality. What do you mean?
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring?
I did.
Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit.
Yes.
After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Depends on what that fun stuff is. Hold on. My ear. My ear. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anyone else we need to talk to. Branya! What the fuck is that sound? Alright.
Stream forth the gleam of
Sorry about that, guys. Oh, Topaz.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too?
Yeah.
I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurela 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative.
Why does that sound like a threat?
I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Topaz, I like you, but fucking IPC, man. It's always the fucking IPC. What's going on, Branya? How can we help?
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I'd planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Psalmworm Festival.
The only word I heard was debt.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
Very obviously.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
There's no way they couldn't have known that.
That's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
How much is owed?
Astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Doubt the Belobogians could do anything about this on their own.
Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Bronya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation?
Absolutely.
The
Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Let's bring out the big guns.
I don't think we're at that stage yet. Miss Topaz seems like a reasonable person.
Yeah, Topaz is. The rest of them are.
Silver tongue, I'm sure will make some progress.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble.
Nah.
You're out looking for Topaz. I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Yep. Yellow.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is.
Yeah.
She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Are you there, Miss Topaz? Greetings. Grocer Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Auto reply, she really does. AI, please tell me. Director Topaz is an inspection tour of the History and Culture Museum Overworld. Okay. Time to go. Teleport. Topaz. Wait. You're outside. Right. What? What? Oh. March!
Okay, got it. We better think about what we're gonna say.
Topaz. Topaz! You guys saw her over here. 600 years old. Criminal evaluation with 34 types of the... Ma'am. You are not selling the paintings.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
I've deliberately come here. Cherish the moment.
Of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing.
I can't tell if that's sarcastic.
What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts a several generations' hardships.
Yep. Seems like you know your art.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Ma'am, I am the curator.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
More like, get your IPC out of here.
Exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value.
Rude.
But, with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
Let me speak. We wanted to ask a favor. The IPC's demands are unreasonable.
You're so direct. I like that. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
It literally just... It's a bit heartless, don't you think?
I've heard that before. More than a few times, actually. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurilla 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
I'm going to drag you in front of Sops.
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
Endless debt?
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurilo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
Probably dead. It's probably extinct.
I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects.
Mhm.
We're all followers of the preservation.
Is this what he meant?
No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion.
You didn't
would we?
help with the Legion, though.
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurilo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
Let's
I
take her
wouldn't waste too
Svarog.
much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere?
You're gonna
Oh,
ruin the festival.
Looks like one
Oh.
of my colleagues is after me.
Oh, Lord.
My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye.
March.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
Drag her to Svarog. We need to keep pestering her.
Sure? I really don't think she'll change her mind.
We'll keep guilting her. We'll gaslight her.
I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
It'd be unwise for them to make us their
All
enemy.
these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school?
That's a lovely question.
Did someone send you a message?
Oh, Sela. Oh, Lord. Sela. You're back in Belobog? Give me a shout. It's urgent. What's up? What happened? Is it Topaz? A bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the great mine by force. I asked Bronya what to do. She told me not to mess with them for the being. Listen to her and don't mess with them. Oh, God. Those jerks have super fancy weapons with jacked up damage. We can't handle them. I'm sending an SOS. I'm running out of ideas. We're going. We're coming. Dear Lord.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already?
Apparently.
Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Let's go save the day.
Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. Oh, I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Okay, let's go.
This haven. of
Time to
memory.
beat shit. Time to beat shit.
Seela!
Every moment is like a thorned rose.
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Is anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey, just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are?
I'ma beat them up.
What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
Apparently not.
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Is Topaz around?
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black?
Yep.
Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Hello.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that,
They,
right?
in fact, do not. Bro, seriously, get some lunch.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snowplanes.
We were.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snowplanes! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Bro.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
Deadbeats.
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience.
Beat 'em up.
No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Beat them up. Rude. Stop it.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I hit the mark. Spend freely. Another journey because the dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Die, die, die.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight.
Let's beat 'em up. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. March. Oh.
Ready for action? Make sure.
March. Caught your breath yet? It's time to show these IPC fools who they're dealing with.
When did you change clothes?
Right after we finished chatting with Topaz in the museum.
That was real quick.
Did it take you that long to notice? I thought you were supposed to be the observant one.
Bro, don't roast me.
The quicker we handle the IPC, the faster we can get back to enjoying the celebrations. Let Zila know when you're ready to go.
Alrighty, let me get some water first. Give me a sec.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld. Let's get moving.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, Emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, Now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a Fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look? Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying? Wow, that's so deep. Oh, come on, stop fooling around.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again, I hit the mark.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side?
Gleam of old blades.
Strange.
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Feeling lucky.
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
I've been mute.
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Uh-huh. Topaz just lets you do whatever you want.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
You're certainly enabling it.
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
Beat 'em up.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy forget it.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Can you not?
Spend freely.
You need to shield up.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Pick you up.
Not good.
Life's like a good fruit, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Destined for oblivion.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
Nope.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Phantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period.
Dumbasses.
Those that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
Get fucked.
60%? We're done for.
Bruh.
Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
Fucking dumbasses.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Belobog's in debt.
Debt? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Bronya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Let's see here. March, Mo, where are you? Bronya, we're in the other world. IPC took over Great Mind. We just kicked them out. I see you're with Sela. How are things going? Or did you get hurt? Don't worry, we totally handled this. The IPC won't stop here. I see. Thank you for trying to negotiate with Topaz. This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here. I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you two come to the Klapa Fourth? I need advice from you two on the mission.
Huh. I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her.
Sela, come with.
Coming with us, Sela?
Come with.
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here.
Come with us.
Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Come with us.
Got it, Sela.
Come
We'll
with
do
us.
what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort.
Oh, Lord.
These guys don't look like
Oh, hey, Japard.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further.
Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Oh shit.
See you later, Captain.
Oh boy. Hey, Bronya.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
You couldn't have foreseen all this. It's on the IPC, honestly.
Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up.
Because they're assholes.
They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry.
Not that it helped enough.
Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
What is that? What does it say? I can't read.
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Okay.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Bronya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision because you and you alone will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
Yeah, IPC should have helped earlier. They deliberately drew this out. This is me talking about. I don't think doesn't mean she's telling the truth. She has a way with words for sure.
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
Thank the gods, ask the architects. Perhaps we should gain some more insight from the others first.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the Overworld and the Underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Qlipothfort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
It's a race against... Do I have voting rights? The race against the clock.
Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
March, don't jinx it.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
Let's talk to the people.
If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the Overworld and the Underworld, right?
Hayla. Oh, actually, Serval should be right here. Serval.
Well, look who we have here! You and Mark. Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
We're in debt. Just about to put that tea leaf in my mouth.
How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Kayla, what does the historian have to say about this?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
We meet again. How have you two been?
Kayla, we need help.
Hello. That look on your face tells me something's wrong.
Yes.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears. Really? You better not be making things up.
We are not.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Bronya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot?
Yep.
At least give me a few seconds to think it over.
That's how Topaz did it, though.
Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Oh lordy, oh lordy. Okay, where's the other... Where's the last one? Shepard? Is that Shepard? I think that's Shepard. Ooh, wait, is this Rockerman? Is it done? Oh, done! Hey, done!
Is that the Trailblazers?
Hello.
It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon.
I'll have you know I've been here for a few days.
It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them.
What's your... I need an opinion done.
You need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
Not at this time.
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract?
That's very
Faced
true.
with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
It'd be great if the IPC couldn't just obliterate everyone. With a fucking snap of their finger.
Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
What about the guy behind us?
From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Alrighty. Let's go. B. Nope. B. Yep, think Natasha will be...
Memories. What brings you two to the underworld?
Seems a little
So
out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent.
it is.
Go ahead.
Help us, Natasha. Help us.
That is a lot of information to take in.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument.
Mhm.
Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Alrighty. Is Oleg here? I think that's Oleg. Okay. Maybe see those over there as well. Oleg. Oleg. Hello, old man. How are we?
None other than the saviors of Belobog.
Hey, yo.
To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me.
Hey, man. We'd never forget an old geezer.
I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
Unfortunately not. We have an important matter.
Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Just called him old as fuck.
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Bronya, the last Supreme Guardian.
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
That's the... Oh, Clara. Clara, are you okay? My baby girl, are you alright? How are you?
Miss March, big sister. What brings you to the underworld?
I don't know, where's Farog?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
Oh, Lord.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
Clara's right here.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
Yes.
complicated. I don't know what to say.
Sorry about that, kiddo.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible.
Anything can
Our lives
happen.
being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us. All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even.
Ugh.
I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
Only Bronya can make the final call.
Wait a minute. We forgot to ask Zila. Let's go see what she has to say.
Zila.
She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Honestly, she probably might say sign it. She was the one who agreed to lie about Cocolia, so it wouldn't surprise me. Zila.
Back so soon? Any news?
Not good.
Are you feeling alright? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat.
Nope.
But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
It's a very important vote.
I thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
Look. She plays a crucial role in this world.
Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Qlipoth ministers.
We've been back to 2 1/4. Turn the man into a gardener.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned
rose. Oh Lord.
The fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
How could you possibly
Hey, Bronya.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
It's a 50-50.
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
She's behind you whenever you decide.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
How could you
Enough! All of you!
I know what to do.
Wait!
Hey, Miko.
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Hey, Miko.
But aren't you?
Himeko. It's Himeko.
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's her.
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support.
Hello.
If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a solution, Himeko?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Not a
Performing
surety.
ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
That's not
Only
great.
63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation.
Yup. What's up?
I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. And then, I'll meet with Topaz again.
Alrighty. Can do.
Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Can do.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Yellow. Who is this from? We can talk here, Gepard, and share your reports with the crew. Did you have to fight? I feel like you got to fight. Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison Rivertown with Silvermane guards. The defense went smoothly, and then Topaz herself has appeared with technology that allowed her to seize control of automatons in an instant. It seems Topaz is heading towards a certain area in the depths of Rivertown. Svarog is with him too. Is he trying to go against us? I hope not. My instinct tells me there's something more behind this. I don't know for sure. At least we know that where Topaz is. Let's go.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivettown, right?
Yep.
Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Yep. Okay. Boulder Town. Ooh. I can probably buy some things. I have some shields. Well, I should hold it off until the end of this quest line.
Haven of memories.
Gepard!
Every touch.
Gepard!
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz.
Let's
Ready
go.
to enter Rivettown? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
We are set.
Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Can I change my team?
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed.
What about us?
On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Numby! Spara, please don't make me fight you again. I don't want to beat your shit in.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
Fight them.
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Alrighty.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Damn straight it is.
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the... Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Okay. Fun.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Remember, try to avoid...
Oh no!
It's all right. We prepared... Are you ready? Use the... Remember, try to avoid...
Bro.
Oh no!
It's all right. Are you ready?
Okay.
Remember,
Bitch.
Oh, woohoo! The coast is clear!
to be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to... This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off!
Trying to beat some ass. Okay. Svarog? Svarog?
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
Thought we might be facing off against each other for a moment.
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Time to beat some IPC ass!
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
Yep.
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Topaz? Topaz?
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Himiko is that famous?
Of course. The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himiko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Welp. Huh? Nandi? Oh.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Oh lord. Vacation time has been approved.
I wish. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Oh lordy.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Look at the baby.
Again.
Enemy data secured.
Get
Network
fucked.
activated.
Get
Time for a good
absolutely
old counter.
fucked.
I hit the mark.
Okay.
Spend freely.
We're shielding up. And then... Let's see that.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
How familiar.
Chill.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Chill out.
All in. I hit the mark.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Aye. Oh, Lord.
Enemy targets detected.
Sure, I'll play along.
Let's see that.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Not good.
Okay. Ow.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
How familiar.
Hedge your bets.
Another journey begins.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Die. Get out of here. Bro. Shit.
Commencing support.
I need... Shit.
Ready for another?
How familiar.
Shit.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Then,
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
Nice, like a good brew. Full-bodied and... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
What? Let's get this guy.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, let's get this guy's performance points. This guy's performance points. This guy's performance points.
Fall. Destined for oblivion.
It's nothing.
Watch your head.
It ain't over.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Sweet.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Nope.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
I'm glad we didn't have to fight an Evenator.
Oh, you're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves.
Ma'am.
That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes.
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate.
Just a
I
little.
admire your determination, seeing as we've come this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
What are we doing? Oh. Oh, look. Should I still keep going? It's already 12 o'clock. Murder of fading
What a
memory.
dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right.
Hello.
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we—
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Just. Hold on. Wait a minute. What is this? Nambi! Holy shit.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
Fella, it's like an engine of creation, the thing I used to beat your mom.
I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
Must be made after.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision. one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything.
I mean, you got everyone here.
All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all.
Is that why the Guardian's will as a child?
Oh, Nubby! Look at the Nubby. Hello.
I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Hello. Hi. Do we have political clout?
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
Branya.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
You won't get fired, will you?
That's unlikely. At most, they might just lower my rank and reduce my bonus a bit. But don't worry, I work for far more than just a paycheck.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Happy.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Mine, but is it true the IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds of interviews?
17? Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel.
Let's go.
Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
It's time to sweep. Time to sweep. I wish to sweep.
This haven of memory.
I'm still gonna have to do a few
Every touch.
material grinds, but you know, what can you do?
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Time to get kidnapped in the hotel again. Okay, time to sleep.
March was looking forward to the Soul Warm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring.
Weepy. Oh lord.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
Damn.
You only got demoted 1 rank? Whew, you dodged a bullet there.
Adventuring?
Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Adventuring!
Turn it off.
Oh.
Adventuring, why are you still on the line?
To taunt you.
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Oh my god.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today.
Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once.
Oh.
Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters.
If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Rillo 6.
I'll get back to you later.
Interesting.
Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
Yep.
I hope I made the right decision this time.
Nambi? Oh! Hello? Oh my god!
This snow is mesmerizing.
Oh, two of us. Sweet. Okay. Wilder. Hello, is this Mo? Yes, I am. Meetings at work, working after hours. Who's this? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Wilder from the International Peace Corporation Strategic Investment Department. Oh, Lord. I contacted you about a video game. Another promotion? Doesn't your company have other ways to promote? Even with so much advanced technology, text messages are still the best way to develop rapport with people. Now, please allow me to get to a better introduction. The game is called Ethereum Wars, galactic top class AAA cultural brand spearhead of IPC's marketing development and collaboration with the International Network and the International Peace Media. Get to the point, please. Don't worry, I'm getting there. You obviously aren't. Ethereum is a card collection game. It is nothing like the ordinary trading card games. Cutting edge Aether copying technology to record any creature you've seen in an Aether coin. Huh. Interesting. Doesn't sound as fun as Cosmic Warfare. Cosmic Warfare? This is nothing near as interesting as Ethereum Wars. Anyways, if you're interested, come to the Rivettown Plaza in Rio 6. Maybe later. No problem. We'll be waiting for you here. I'm all game for a card game, but honestly, I'm probably gonna log out or stop streaming for today. Let's see here. What else is on my Rio 6 International Tournament Festival? Oh Lord, there's a lot of that. And then here, we'll finish these. Okay, I still have a lot of story quests to go through. So I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Let's see if I have enough for a poll. I think I have like 5. Trailblazer profile. Anyways, missions, not that. Trailblazer profile. Take that. Oh. Didn't realize those would be helpful, but okay. I don't want to share my fucking ratio, dude. My ratio don't got shit. I'll keep my Gallagher on there, though. I love me my Gallagher. Collection showcase. 9. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. I'm just gonna log off. I don't think anyone's live right now. But yeah, I'm just gonna do some grinding off stream. I might stream tomorrow, depending on... I want to fix my layout. I need to fix my mic. And I'm gonna try out Warudo, so it depends on how long it takes me to figure that out. So, yeah. Maybe see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna end it here. Thank you.